Hey,
Hey,
welcome back.
welcome back to the stream. Good afternoon.
All right, something's going on here. Fix my webcam.
Can you hear me? Type 3 if you can hear me. All right. So I had a rough night last night. I've been having this problem where I'm in a profitable trade and the market has been so choppy. This right here should be plus 800, and then I lost my trader's launch too. Same thing, it was plus 1200, and it bounced as I was shorting last night. And I didn't want to close a loser. It became an instant loser. Winner turned instant loser, and then it turned into a big loser. So we're starting fresh here with a new eval. This one's not busted. It just hit the daily loss limit. All right, kind of like this. Sell off fast. Let's see if we get a whole rally now. Watch. This is what happened last night. I had a big sell off, and then it just rallied. All right, you got that first account busted. Let's go. It was bound to happen. At least you got it out of the way. You learn from it, right? It's good to learn on a free giveaway account too. So technically, your ROI, your investment is zero still, except for time. So you have two accounts now, or one, or hey, good morning, Hindi, Chainsaw, Mike, everybody else. Potatoes, my sister, obviously, if you didn't know. Hey, Compile. So I did finish this account yesterday at plus 250, this pro account, but then like I said, if you're just tuning in, I hit the DLO. So we're down to 1K on the account, unfortunately. We're going to try a new reset eval here. Got to get my headphones. I'll be right back.
Hi.
You see my headphones?
Yes, they were on the back of the chair,
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
and then I don't know where they went after that. I think I took them off my chair. Or did you take them with you?
I don't know. I go downstairs real quick. Trying to find my headphones. I slept in this morning. Had a really good night's sleep, but I'm kind of running late on everything. And I got to take my kids to school now in the morning, so.
You see that I found him?
Where are they?
They're on your chair.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right, hopefully we don't have the same old BS price action where we get one drop, one pop, two good moves, and then it's nothing but chop. Hey, hello. CHE. It's the same shit, right? Okay, let's haven't taken any trades yet. This right here was an unfortunate. I was up 800 on this funded account. And I didn't take my profit last night, and I was shorting, and it ripped, and it just kept ripping. And right down here, I thought it would come back, because I was shorting from here to here. I was up 800 bucks, and it just kept going. And I was like, you know, I'm really good at holding those losers sometimes. I got to stop doing that. Especially when it goes from winner to loser. All right, what am I doing here? No, I didn't catch that. One big V-shaped rally already. 100-point swing. Hey, nice job on capturing 1K. Damn, look at this. They're going to do the same thing. Look at this rally. I missed all of it. Hmm. Good morning, Eric. I don't know. I can't enter here. There's no structural change yet. We're just kind of stuck in this range. It didn't break the high here. Kind of failed. We'll see how price action plays out. All right. Hey, nice job. You'll get it done. How long have you been trading? Oh man, at least I passed it though. I'm still upset from last night. I was up 800 on this. Balance was over 1,000. I should have just closed it. I got greedy though. It's a hard line between figuring out whether you want to close a winner or hold it. I feel like in this market it's best to just take your 1-to-1, your scalp, and just call it. We got an expanding range here, and this is typically bearish signs. Oh, well, look, what was that? Algo's going crazy here. We have retail sales already happened. Consumer sentiment at 9. So that's in 9 minutes here. It is the same shit, right? What Lucid account are you trading? Thanks for hitting the like, helping out. I have a couple evals I can give away if we get enough people and likes in here. I'll dish them out to you guys. Looks like the bears are starting to come in and got a lower high here. Let's go ahead and take a short trade. Good morning, Marco. Right? Hey, you passed the Lucid giveaway account. Let's go. High five. Check, give it up for Sevens. He won the giveaway the other day and now he passed it. That's two people that have won my giveaways that passed them. Rob got a payout on his, so it's your turn to get a payout now. Whenever I run a random giveaway game, there's a couple games that we do, then you have a chance to win. It's just random. You have to be here when it happens. He passed a 50K Lucid Flex account. I have some evals for you guys. We need likes and enough people in here. Yeah. Congrats again. I ended up blowing up my trader's launch last night. I was actually up 1200, and the same trade here that I took on this account, I took there. I was up shorting, and then it bounced hard, and I didn't close out the losers, and I DCA'd. So I'm gonna actually try to slow it down on all my trading here. That's why I'm doing 1 micro. I might add to the winner here if it dumps hard. All right, here we go. We're gonna accept our losers. I got it at 50-50, 1-to-1, but I might move the TP if I see fit. This one's looking kind of good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna close this break even. So to come back up. So much chop now, watch. I've done that before. I've also done it to where I come back and I find a bunch of profit. Usually it's the other way around though. Yeah, we got the consumer data in 1 minute. Consumer sentiment. Yeah, one time Erica was on a personal account. I put on 1 micro and I forgot about it at night. Fell asleep. I woke up the next morning. It had ran like a bunch of points and it got back all my losses from the morning session before and then some. So it's a nice surprise. I'm wondering if we're going to have any good price action today. So far, it does not look good. I'm kind of ready for August to be over with, start moving into fall price action. There's not a lot of follow through in this market right now. Hey, let's go, stock. Is this a real person? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to leave the bot. He helps out with engagement. Don't ban him. We'll see what else he says. Without a stop loss. With and without. That's a good goal, but I don't know about without the stop loss. Okay, we're just kind of stuck here in this middle of this range here. Nice and tight. This is the no trade setup here. That's the best trade setup right now, is a no trade. Hey, where are we going? What do you guys think? High of day, low of day? I think it's like a 50-50 shot either way. Pump to 300. I can see that. Or something like this. Yeah, have an expanding range back down. See profit, take profit market here. Don't pump. Yeah, that's the worst feeling, right? You're in a short trade, it keeps going up. It's like getting kicked in the stomach. I'm gonna take a short here. I think it's going down too. Okay, where are we going? Hey, Sharoos, how we doing? See if it plays out. Hey, Sharoos has got the blue on now. Welcome back, old friend. Let's see if we can add to this one here. I think it's going to dump here. Maybe not, though. I'll get out, break even. Yes, yes. There we go. Made the right choice, adding to the winner. Nice. Hey, let's go, Faisal. I already messed mine up on this. It's not blown. It's a daily loss limit hit on the funded here. I made 250 before I shut it down, and then I was actually up 800 last night, and I didn't close out my winner, and it ripped against me. Here we go. Move this here just in case. Can't lose now. It could bounce off the Tory Trades trend line here. You guys see what I'm looking at, right? Tory Trades is watching this area. Yeah, the tan line. All right, can we get a flush down to the low of the day? Should I close out my 2 micro runner here? No, I'm not closing it out. How are you going to catch big running profits if you always close it out early? This even further down. Hey, let's go, Faisal. Congrats. Everybody's winning today. Seven's passed his giveaway account that he won on here yesterday or 2 days ago. I passed that pro account yesterday, but then I hit the DLL. Uh-oh, here we go. We've caught a nice runner. I got one on my personal too. Up $100 short on the personal. All right, we'll trail this right here in case it wants to bounce up real hard. We'll see if it'll dump through. Thanks, Chainsaw. Yeah, let's go. I like it when it beats up the low of the day and it just flushes. Flush. There we go. Nice. Put that there. Beat it up. Beat it up. Let's see if it'll flush through. I'm already secured here. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. All right, we'll get out. That was a nice one. Now, do I buy here? Back up? Yeah, you got this, Tom. Of course. Sis, did you take that trade? My sister's in here. She's been trading for 1 month too. She blew up an account. I think hopefully she caught that drop. Trader Potato, did you catch it? That was a good one. So much easier to hold these micros, huh? I'm just gonna keep trading micros. I got a nose hair. That's bugging me. I'm not picking my boogers. Here. Hell yeah, I love it when it dumps and you just watch it go without any pullback. Very little. All right, we're gonna buy it now. Buy the dip. We'll make money going down, then we'll make it going back up. Did you pass those? Oh, sis, come on. I was more confident in the short than this dip buy, so let's see if we can catch a bounce here, though. Uh, yeah, small size in this whippy market. Stay alive, right? Stay alive and thrive. That's going to be the new motto. Stay alive and thrive. How you guys like that? That's better than trade small for the long haul. I'm gonna close this one. Might flush all the way down here. Hey, thanks. Gotta have spikes. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Uh, Are we gonna take a ride back up? Let's do it. Maybe. Hard catching these reversals here. All right, looks good. It was looking good. All right, I'm gonna get out. Bears are fully in control here. I think I'm gonna get on the treadmill and get some steps in instead of just sitting here getting anxious. Gotta get the blood flowing. I didn't really do a lot of physical. I just laid around yesterday, so I need to get moving. Today's option expiring. Okay. I'm glad to see these kinds of movements compared to the chop that we've been getting. Why is my desk not going up? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, you got to be able to get the blood flowing, and it really is a trading hack. It improves your focus instead of just sitting there anxious all morning. This will cure some anxiety. Hey, welcome back, Eric. Damn. I guess now is the time to buy. Maybe. I'm already not liking this one. I got the short on my personal here. I'm making some money on. Traders launch account bit the dust last night. It's gone. I was up 1,200 shorting and then it ripped on me. And I didn't take the loser. I was thinking about daily payouts and it's only a 1K drawdown, so it's kind of tough to get up and going. We're making some money on the personal though. Again, that's how it's been lately. We're going to try to hold through the break of structure here. Let's see if it will dump. All right, I'm going to go for some shorts here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Monkey. Yeah, it's a good company. Looks like the bulls are coming back. Damn it. Trying to catch the drop downtown. Let's see if we can get a flush here. Oh my God, really? I just can't seem to catch the right moves. Are we really going to rip up now? V-shape? I'm trading small. It's just still frustrating. I don't like this sideways chop. I might just have to close out another one here. See if it will drop. Come on, one more drop. Flush. Come on down. There we go. No more chop. Drop. Really? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Why so much sideways? I give up. Uh, okay, here we go. Is it gonna pop back up? Dump. Die. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on down. Push. Push that baby out. Back up again. This is garbage price action here. Make sure you use the best code, Hindi. You know what my code is, Hindi? Help a channel, help a guy out. Helps me to do giveaways too. You know what? We could do a traders launch giveaway. Who wants to do a giveaway? If we get 100 likes and 100 people, or at least 50. I don't know what my numbers are right now, but they've been a little bit low. And I'll just start doing more giveaways for you guys. We did a giveaway 2 days ago. Sevens HM77 got his 50K flex and he passed it already. He's trading the new funded account today. Sevens, are you green on the new funded account? Hey, Reform Degen, how we doing? I like your old name better, Corbin. I don't know how to refer to you here. Reform Degen. Hey, Reformed. All right. Chop, chop, chop. Who's going to win the battle of the chop here? You're here for it? You want to win a giveaway? Who needs a giveaway? What accounts are you guys trading? Up 250 on the new funded. Let's go. Hell yeah. Chat gave it up for sevens. He passed his giveaway eval and now he's up 250 on it. This is the market to trade small, especially if you're trading a smaller account. Hey, thanks, Cindy. I don't know what cog means, but code, yeah, I think that's what you mean. Hey, Ahmed. Hey, giveaways are needed. All you need is one account, one funded account, get one payout on it. Then you can buy a few evals and put some money back in your pocket. And you could do that with a giveaway account even. I know I've said this story a million times on here, but one guy, Mr. Knife Art, he lives in the Philippines now, so he's not in here as much, but he passed his 150K TPT giveaway and he got 10K in daily payouts on it. Moved to the Philippines, got a new wife and a new life. Those are his words. Rob passed his giveaway 2 weeks ago and got a payout on it. You can see here. Hey, he passed it in 3 days. Upgrade to funded, passed in 3 days. Let's go. You could see in the payouts for inspirations here on the Discord here that the guy I was talking about. Right. 150K done. And here's, look, final day of trading that I won. He meant to say that, yeah, that he won. 64 days trading. $1,200, cashed it in. Pretty cool story, actually. All right. Finally, the Bears, are we actually going to flush it this time? I kind of got beat up on the personal on the chop here. I'm down about $100. Nothing too crazy. And I'm missing the short trade that I was in. Two Bullinocks? I haven't traded them before. Are they any good? Yeah, I'll trade the nanos. Tech reviews, you won your giveaway. Here, aren't you in the Discord? I still need to. You're supposed to come to my website and get the giveaway. He won a giveaway too. All right, I'm going to send it to you now. Go in the Discord and message me. All right. Say something in the lounge. That way I can message you and give you your giveaway that you won. I got a TPT eval for you. All right, I'm short again on the personal. Oh, it's playing out nicely. We had a little break of structure there, so I went for it. Breaking out of the chop. We'll see if we can break the lows here. Ooh, let's go. Come on, don't pop back up. Aren't you tired of buying the dip here, bulls? This could be a fake out and shoot right back up. Here it comes. Big flush. Big flush. Ah, frustrating. Really? Are we going to get the drop this time? Or more chop here? Hmm. Dump, dump. There we go. Dump it, dump it. All right, I took my profit there. All right, I'm gonna send you your giveaway. What's your name? You gotta say hi. Like, don't be shy. You gotta be like, hey, it's me. Wow, thanks for the dono. Thanks, Ahmed. Appreciate you, man. Wow, you're the man. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in the Discord. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I got out of my winter too soon on the personal. It's all right though. We made money. Timing these short trades are difficult in this choppy environment. Yeah, let's go. We're breaking the lows here. We're testing it anyway. Put that there just in case. I'll take it off. Woohoo! All right, we're gonna bounce now. We keep having these things where I call it pretend trend. It looks like it's gonna trend, and then it trends, and then it does a complete 180. Thanks for helping out with the like, and thanks Ahmed for the dono. I'm enjoying trading smaller again. After a rough day yesterday, I got the funded account and then I hit the DLO. I was like, I'm going back to small size. Tech reviews, you're making it hard for me to give you a giveaway. What's your name in the Discord, Tech Reviews? How much weight have I lost? I gained weight. Are you trying to poke at me because I'm looking fatter? Okay. All right. I'm gonna give me your TPT email. Have you traded with them? I have to have the email that you're logged in with them. I am trying to lose a little bit though. I got some dad bod to work off. We're gonna cut out drinking. I did drink the other night on the stream, and I did pretty well in trading all the way up until the last moment. I don't know why I kept trading. I was up on all my accounts, and then I blew one up right before bed. I checked the scale this morning, and it's not being honest with me. It says I gained a few pounds over the past couple weeks, so we need to go back on eating less sugary foods. Wow, look at that. That was a 50-point rip and then dip here. This is wild. All right, I'm going to send TPT the email for your giveaway right now. You should get a code from them, or a not a code, but a Lucid does the code. TPT does the it's like a credit. All right, I sent them the email. Hey, good luck. You won the giveaway. Hopefully you get it passed, and I have another giveaway to funded account and payout story. So do your best. Don't let me down. This is the first account you won? Yeah, you were due for a win. You've been trying for a while. Hey, Michael's here. How we doing? Good morning, sir. How's the weather in Poland? I don't know why. I just feel like buying the dip here. We're going to buy one. Probably not a good idea since there's no real signs of bullish retracement. So we'll put on only on one. I might DCA later. After that 50-point jump, I thought maybe the bulls aren't going away, and this might be a good entry for a swing. We'll see. Send it back up. You at the lake with the kids? Heck yeah. I have some property on Lake Livingston myself. You own property at the lake? See, 10 minutes on the treadmill, I already feel better. More focused to make money. It's a trading hack, guys. It only costs 180 bucks on Amazon for one of these things. And I got a sit stand desk for 200 bucks. All right, looks like we might have caught the bottom here. Let's go. And I bought it on the personal too. I'm up 200 on the personal now. I caught the drop and the pop. Ah, it came right back down as soon as I said that. The market's like, no, you don't. It's in the description. Save it to. All right, we're going back for a 100-point rally here. Maybe. Wow, what was that? I was up 20 points. Bastard. Made me drop my phone. Damn you, NQ. I use corded headphones because I don't know why I'm old school. Yeah, I agree on the Fridays. It's hit or miss. Oh man, I was up 20 points and now I'm down. All like that in 1 second. That's counter trend trading for you though. This is annoying. Make me think I had something. You already got it? That was fast. Hopefully you get some daily payouts, my man. Let's go. All right, we're saving a prayer for my longs here. It was up 200, now I'm down 80 bucks. Let's see if we can get a bounce. I'm trading small. I might DCA here on the eval. Let's do it. Ah, this is annoying. I have to take another L. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, here we go. Come on, Bulls. Send it. Don't fade me, bro. Can't seem to get above the 9 EMA. You see that? Every time it touches the 9, it goes right back down. See how it touch it and then reverse? Let's see if we can get above it. Oh, you bastard. All right, I think the range bound trading might be done. We might be in a full on bear day today. I should have held my shorts earlier, but I decided this is a habit I have, trying to catch the bottom. I'll make money on the momentum, and then I try to get sneaky and catch the reversal. All right, 3,100 seems to be the line in the sand here, and it looks like the bulls are losing. You suck. Dun, 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 dun. They're not trying hard enough. We can't seem to stay above 100. Let's see if they try again here. All right, is this a pop-up? Now they're trying. Here we go. Finally. Get above the EMA. Got to get above 105 here. It's not doing it. Dun, 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 dun. They were holding up earlier. Now they're like non-existent. Are they back? Nope. Hey, I appreciate that, Brazy. It's a badge that I hold dearly. Looks like it's gonna fail again here. Can the bulls keep it above 100? It's kind of the line in the sand here. Nope. Ugh. Hope a nope again. You bastards. Man, no love. Fuck. Why did I ever take this trade? I should have got out when he was gonna almost let me out. Alright, close that one out too. What a fucking shitty day. Well, we're not getting any payouts this week. It's kind of a sad week. Got some funded, got close to payout, and then blew them up. This one, the 1200, it's not blown up, but it hit the DLL on the pro account. So I did make like 700 bucks on my personal, but I did just lose 200 right now. Alrighty. We had chop, chop, chop all the last couple of days, and now we're having trend. I thought we were going to go back into chop. That's why I tried to buy low. That's what you do in chop. You buy low, you sell high. But yeah, it is what it is. You can see on the Edgefield data here, we've been below the IB for the whole freaking session here. Look, there's really no buy signals. This was like, should have held my shorts, man. I was shorting way the hell up here. Who knows how long it's going to go down though, right? I was in scalp mode. Just short here. All right, we'll buy here at the 50. All right, we're up 50 bucks. Is this a better lower entry or just more chop? Tech reviews. Have you already started trading on your giveaway account that you won? Get some good moves here. Do we short this thing? Oh, I meant to short. What the hell? I was hitting the wrong button. Have you ever done that? I thought I had it here. Whoops. Maybe it lets me out. I really meant to short. I don't know how I didn't notice I was clicking the wrong button. Jeez. Get to bring this down here. you can earn points by you have 0 points. You can earn them by liking the video, commenting, and staying a subscriber. How low will we go? All right, I meant to short earlier. It seems like Tradeday is lagging a bit. Have you guys noticed that? Going with 5 here. Maybe it's because there's more users now. Push. Triangle pattern again. Sick of this bullshit. Here we go. It's like up and down like a teeter-totter. What the hell? You never had a Green Friday before? These up and down 30-point moves are so annoying. I will finish trading today when it's 4 p.m. Let's go. Consistency. All right. What prop firm are you talking about, Eric? There we go. Finally getting some profit here. If it won't bounce again, I'm gonna try to be bold and hold. There we go. Wow. How low are we gonna go today, guys? This is massive. Oh, click on something here. All right, who needs a giveaway account? We get enough likes in here. I'm gonna run some giveaway games. We had 2 winners recently. Rob got his giveaway account and passed it. Sevens got his and passed it and made 250 this morning. Tech reviews. Have you traded your giveaway account that you won? That you got today? All right, we're sitting on the lows here. But we have such good moves today. You can only get a 50K tech reviews. That's the one that you won. An easy choice because it's the only choice. 50K is better than 25K anyways. You can throw on 6 minis versus 3. All right, we caught the low here. Just one micro though. Might add to it. I bought it on my personal too. Let's go. Let's see if it will rally. Lately, I've just been making money on my personal with 1 and 2 micros to pay for my eval habits that I blow up. Do you guys do that too? All right, we caught the low of the fucking day here. Can we hold this thing? We went past the EMAs. It looks like it's got some momentum. I don't think it's going to work out. Maybe we short here. What's going on with Tradeday lagging? Oh, I was clicking the wrong button again. Jeez. All right, have a good one. Soldier, thanks for your service. You were a good person too, my man. Oh yeah, we shorted this one on the personal too. I took the pop on the personal, and I took my TP, and then I shorted. Let's see if we break the lows here. Get a huge dump. All right, I'm actually doing good now. I'm gonna take some profit here because we're at the low of the day. Oh, I just took it all off. I'll leave that to run. Flush. Let's see if it'll flush again. Another leg down. All right, take it off. Yeah, Faisal. That happens to me all the time. You'll be like right at, let's say you had 500 bucks, or like you're like 490 bucks. You're like, I want to see 500. I'm gonna go for 10 bucks. Anybody else catching these drops today? I think my new motto is going to be, when it starts to chop, I stop. I like these trend days compared to what we've been getting. I'm going to add to the winner here. Put that just in case. It is kind of popping back up. What is this 500 minimum daily? Oh, snap. Bulls are back. Can we get above the 50 here? Yes. Wow. It's a good thing I put my break even. Let's see if they get above 65. Oh, they have a minimum daily payout of 500? Why do you think they put it that way? If we get enough likes in here and enough people, 75 people. I need to see 75 peeps up in here, and I'll do a giveaway. Cash giveaway too, even. Fuck it. If we get 100, I'll have a giveaway party. I'll throw multiple giveaways, maybe a big giveaway. We used to have 100 plus people in here every day, but we've been struggling to get to 100. So we're going to have some cash and eval incentives when we do. And if you're here when that happens, I will have some nice giveaways for you guys. All right, let's see if we break above here, above the 60s, 68, previous candle high. I might go long if it rips above here. I'll put a long here. All right, I gotta take a piss real quick. Never even heard of them. I'd hate for people to trade on a prop firm that's a no-namer, and then all of a sudden you put in all that work, even if it's free, and then they rug pull. Well, hopefully whoever uses it doesn't have that happen to them. All right, we do have a little bit of an EMA cross here. Could be a signal that the bulls are back in town. Could not. Maybe, maybe not. You've gotten paid from them before? How long have they been in business? I'm glad you got paid. Congrats on your payout. I'll give you the payout. Congrats. Thank you. That's looking like a fake out though. Add to it. I think I like it. 5 on it. Is it a bull trap? Starting to look good. Any way we can rally all the way back up to 300, 280? Oh, kind of like it though. All right, we're up 500 on this 50K Lucid Pro. Finally getting that push. Should have bought on that new eval you won. It's literally a free eval, so don't worry about losing it. That's why it's better just use it as a go for it account. It's just another fucking bull trap. Get out of here, small loss. Or is it gonna pop back up? We're trying to go for it. Here we go. Trying to be patient. Take the safe exit. All right, we'll take the safe exit here. All right. Watch it rip to the moon now. Yep. Here it comes right after I get out, like my prediction here. Scared trader. Yeah, it is a nice little rally, but it could be a bull trap. Yeah, it's a good thing I got out. Starting to look more like a bull trap. Signs to go short. It's lagging. You see that? Yeah, I know it's not my internet. I have super fast, high speed. I told myself 10 is the most I'll do today. Scaling in and out with 10. Morning's been kind of mixed. Mostly green, though. How about you? I did hit my DLL on this funded, but we're green on this 50K Pro. I did lose my trader's launch last night, and I was up 1,200 bucks. I was shorting, and then the market ripped and never came back. Look at this. I got faked out again. All right, I'm just going to commit to this one. We're going to hold. Uh, 12 accurate here yesterday. Remember I had the DLL on? That's why I got stopped out. The DLL is 1,200 bucks. I finished the day yesterday plus 250. Remember how I finished the day minus 250? Well, after the stream, I closed it down and then made 500 bucks to close it up 250. So the account is literally just down 1K. I can bounce back from that. So the DLL is kind of saving me from myself. I was actually up 800 bucks though, so it is kind of a sad story. All right, we caught the move down here on this account. Gotta lock in some profit if we're in Chop City. Let's go. Get 2 more right there. Yeah, if you get it on the eval, it's gonna have DLL on the funded as well. Surely it's a little bit tighter. I like to leave at least one runner in case it wants to flush here. Yeah, I don't mind the daily loss limit. I'm not one of those. Everybody is like hating on the daily loss limit, like if it's the reason why they can't win. Yeah, if you don't have the daily loss limit, you can climb out of the hole. But that's just bad habits. If we're all just being intellectually honest here. Sometimes I will put my own daily loss limit. Here's actually the better thing to do, in my opinion. Get the DLL and then learn how to respect the DLL and put your own DLL. Say you put 350 bucks. And then just trade like 1 to 3 micros. And if you catch a couple good green days and you press it, maybe catch some runners, make 5, 6, 700 bucks, double your daily loss limit. That's trading the right way. Because if you know that you can profit double what your DLL is on a small account, you can do it on a bigger account. As your account grows, you have eventually $5,000 daily loss limit. If you ever listen to the veteran traders, the ones who are making millions, they all say you gotta. Oh, I had my mic off on the desk here. They say you gotta respect the daily loss limit, right? That's the one thing. Now it does make it harder to pass in a day, and you can't really revenge trade and get all your money back. But at the same time, you're building better habits. And at the worst case, you're, oh my gosh, I had a $350 daily loss limit day hit. So what? I fucking hit 700 bucks yesterday and I caught some runners with 5 micros and I made 1500 that day. Whoop did he do? That's the kind of mentality you want. So I probably should have done that. I probably should have went and, fixed the DLL myself, like you can see, but I didn't. Maybe next time I will. So you get the discount when you buy the DLL, and then you're building the better habits. You can come in here and set the shit up yourself, and you could prevent yourself from, going back and adjusting it and wrecking your day. You know what I mean? So I think that's what I'm going to do going forward is just buy the DLL, save a few bucks, and of course, try to be better at respecting the DLL, putting my own DLL. So I don't know what the sweet spot is. Maybe I should buy a bigger account. This is what I'm gonna do. I've been trying to do these 50Ks, and yeah, you can pass them in a day like I did yesterday, but you don't have as much drawdown to play with, so it's not as easy in a sense to grow and scale up quicker. Um, but it is easier to pass, but it's also easier to blow up. So I'm thinking about going back to 100K. I think that's the sweet spot for me. I did reset this old 50K. account here, and that's what we're working on today. But if I haven't got any payouts this week, otherwise, um, I'd probably buy a few more accounts. I really messed up my traders launch, and I had a pro account. They were both right at the buffer. Yesterday, I had that traders launch. I kid you not, guys. I was up above the buffer, and then within 1 second, I'll show you the price action. What happened? I caught a really good. I thought it was trending. And within 1 second, it bounced so hard. Right? Was it right? Last night, just some bad luck. Right? This is a 5-minute chart. Let's go down to the one. You can see. I would have had a nice payout. I was up. I had a little bit too much science too. Yesterday. I'm sense of time is off here. Is it right here somewhere? I'm on the wrong day. Why it looks funny. Yeah, where was it at? Oh, it was right down here. Yes, right here. I was shorting, and then it just wham. That candle looks small, but it took away all. I was about to take my profit right down here, 8 o'clock. I caught a whole good chunk of this with like 7 micros, and then all my profit melted right here. And I didn't want to take the loser. And I thought, this down move is so strong. It's going to go back down. So I added to it. And then next thing I know, my little drawdown was gone and my account was gone. So I would have got payouts on that one. That was supposed to be my savior. And then the same trade I had on with the 1200 DLO. This is from last night that I hit the DLO. So I screwed it up. Otherwise, I would buy another eval and probably go for a bigger one and put a DLL on it, my own DLL, and just try to work with it. Anyways, next week will be better. I was going too big. I had the daily payout, big dollar signs going in my head. I should have just scalped out the whole thing. I was like $400 above the buffer. I don't agree with that 12x. It doesn't teach you anything. The market doesn't draw down. The millionaire traders aren't going down to smaller drawdown just because they're afraid of the extra wiggle room and it teaching them bad habits. I understand what you're saying, but it's all up to us on how we treat the drawdown. It's all relative to percentage. We'll say you start off with a $500 daily loss limit. If you listen to, there's a good podcast with Rake Trades and Miriam, the lady from Tradeify, and how he's made his millions. He said his DLL that's what he talked about. That's what made him a profitable trader, was just respecting the DLL. And it's a skill, he said, to respect the DLL. Back in the day, his DLL that he had to get used to was a few $100. Now he says, now I can go to bed at night and my DLL, if I hit it, it's 5K a day. It's just different percentages, If you have more in the bank and more in your account, then having a bigger daily loss limit is just, if you have a $5,000 account and $300, $500 if you want to keep the percentage. Okay, $500. You have a $50,000 account. You maybe 5K at worst is a DLO. It's all the same thing. It's just different add an extra 0 and move the decimal. And what does wrong RR mean? You can make money with a negative RR. You can make money with a positive RR. It's up to the personal style. Are you trying to say negative RR is not profitable, or trading with you must trade with you're risking 1 to get 3? What are you trying to say there? Hey, Sharoos. All right, so I can pass this one today. It's a pro account. We're working on another one, so 50K. I'm not trying to push it too hard like I was yesterday. This is the kind of price action that happened last night after I messed up my account. It started doing this, stair stepping up, and I kept thinking it was so strong down that it would flush, but it wouldn't. It would just come down a bit. It would not break these lows, and then it would just keep stair stepping up for the whole night. It just depends on how much size leverage you put on. I understand what you're saying, though. You feel like you need to trade big and you have to utilize the whole drawdown to pass and get funded and get payouts. Yeah, I think it's these prop firms kind of, I'm not saying they force you to, but they kind of make you in a way. No, they don't make us do anything, but it is because the drawdown are small and you got profit targets in mind. It kind of makes you want to scalp. Makes it a little bit easier to get the job done with like 1-to-1, maybe a negative RR. And then once you get a buffer built, in my opinion, I think it's better to kind of switch it up and go for risking 1 to get 2 or 3. Yeah, we're doing random giveaways. We had a winner earlier, Mr. Trade Tech Reviews. He got his funded. We might do. How long have you been on the channel here? Welcome to the channel. I do random games for giveaways. We haven't done one today. How many likes do I got, guys? I need at least 50 likes. I gotta have a standard here. Y'all haven't been helping me out. I gotta, if y'all want me to help you, you gotta help me. We got 32 likes. Okay, I guess based on how many people are here, that's not so bad. All right, let's go ahead. This is the kind of price action that is happening just like last night. Man, this is, I don't want to buy or short this because it keeps feeling like, oh, well, we're going to go back into bear trend. Slow chugging, climbing up. Do you guys hate that? What is the worst kind of price action you hate? This is what I hate the most, when it just, the breakouts are weak, they kind of fade back down, and then it just kind of slow chug back up. All right, we'll play a random number game since we've got at least 50 people here. We're halfway to what I really want, 100 people, but we'll do it. Random number game. We've had some winners recently, so if we don't catch a winner right away, don't go think, it's rigged, nobody can win, this is too hard. It might take a few tries. If I make it too easy to win, then I'll go broke and I'll have no giveaways for y'all. All right, you get to pick 5 numbers. We're going back to 5. 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. When I had y'all picking 10. People were trying to cheat too much, picking 12, 15, 20 numbers. So we're keeping it simple. 5 numbers, 1 and 1,000. Type them individually. Go. Any numbers between go and stop are valid. Yeah, 5. When I had 10 numbers, I don't know how many people would put in more than 10. It'd be like 12, 20. One guy who's played this game multiple times, he knows the rules. He always puts like 20. I don't know if he's just messing with us. Forex Elite, remember? He kept getting the winning number, but he'd always have like 25 plus numbers. So you can't miscount with 5. I can understand if you have 10 numbers and you're like, did I pick 8? Did I pick 12 or 10? Sharoos, it's 5 numbers. Oh my gosh, we're messing up here. Sharoos, 5. It used to be 10. We're going back to 5, my friend. Yeah, we're going back to 5. It's okay. Can you imagine getting comfortable like Rake Trades is with a 5K daily loss limit? Yeah, I hit my DLL today, 5K. It's no biggie. I'm still up on the month, 50K or whatever. Versus us little guys. All right, I hit my 500 DLL. I do have only 12-back. I only have 8 fingers. I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. I think this is why it's so hard to hold the bull reversal trades, because they always keep pulling back. Unlike the bears, less pullback. I think that's why more people are perma bears. All right, are we gonna pull back again? You're fine, Shrews. I know it was 10 for a long time, but we had to go back to 5 just because people kept miscounting or trying to cheat. All right, stop. Let's check the number. Hit the confetti if you're ready. If we have a winner, they will get a giveaway. Some TWT cash or an eval. And the number is, y'all got to hit the confetti. It's a party up in here. All right, number is 226. I'll check with my Control F prompt. Let's see if we got a winner. And we have a winner, but let's check to make sure he didn't pick too many numbers, because we have sometimes people he got 226. You see it highlights it. One. Okay, he did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like we have a legit winner. Boom. On the first try. Let's go. Goldman Stacks. Did you pick 226? If we have 2 winners, you guys have to do a trade-off. That's the rules. I don't see 12-back with 226. Oh, oh, oh. Did you pick 5 numbers or did you go over? All right, we have 2 winners. You guys have to do a trade-off. Looks like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you guys ready for the trade-off? We haven't had a trade-off in a while. It's not a clear winner yet. We got 2 people. They got to battle it out. Y'all ready for the trade-off? There's one more game to be played. Y'all have to trade off here. So the way we do a trade-off is you go individually. We pick where the NQ is. You have to pick the next 30 points. Okay. All right. We base it off of a round number. Okay. So like right now, price is at 30,100, and we do it one at a time. Okay. If you get it wrong, you're out. If you both get it wrong, you get to try again. If one gets it right and the other one gets it wrong, the winner obviously stays. Okay. All right. So you have to pick who's going to go first. We're going to do a coin toss here. Pick heads or tails. Okay. Goldman Sachs, I'm going to let you, okay, both of you guys, heads or tails. You pick whoever says it first, the other person is tails or whatever, right? It doesn't matter. All right, who gets to go first? Come on, heads or tails. Type it in what you want. All right, Goldman Sachs is heads, so that makes 12 back tails. All right, we're going to flip it. Here it is. All right, 12 back, you're up first in the trade-off. Okay, we're going to use my trading view. Okay, it's on the paper trade. Okay. When price hits 30,100, you got to pick the next, this is when you'll be entered in a trade, okay? 30,100. It should hit it soon. Do you want to go long or short? 12x. He gets to, since he won the coin toss, he has to go first. All right, 12x, I need you to play here. All right, so at 30,000, we're going to switch it to 1 here. I'll put it right here. This is his play. All right, let's because his price is already went too far away from 30,100. We'll make it 30,000. All right, you said long, 30 points anyways. All right, we're gonna go long right here. 30 points long. Okay. So here is your TP. If it hits TP, you're in the next round. All right. Right there. Trying to get it right on the decimal, but it won't stop it on the decimal for whatever reason. That's fine. All right, if it hits the TP, you're in. If it hits the stop loss of 30 points, you're out. Unless he's out. Okay. There it is. He's going first 12x since he won the coin toss. This is his play. If he hits TP right here, he gets to go to the next round. And if you lose, then he wins the evo. If you both lose, then you get to go again. If you can't play, then automatically he wins. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We are kind of in the middle of the day, chop. But you know how NQ is. It can move super fast or it can move super slow. We're stuck here on his break even right now. All right, he's almost 1/3 of the way, halfway to the target here. All right, getting close to this TP. Mm, almost didn't hit it though. That was a close one. Yeah, it was close. No cigar yet. Damn, 12X. You were so close. It looks like yeah, a little bit of trouble here. Really? I haven't had any issues. Might have to reach out to support. All right, we're in a trade-off here between 12-vac and Goldman Sachs here. 12-vac is playing the first round here. If he hits TP, then he moves on to see if Goldman Sachs can either hit TP or stop loss. Whoever hits stop loss is out, unless both hit stop loss, then they go again. He came really close to hitting TP, and then it dropped. Now it's not moving. Bulls are kind of coming back. I think it's the first time I've ever had a trade-off where it pretty much utilized all of the whole drawdown. And, well, actually I haven't used all the drawdown, but you know what I mean. Came close, but didn't hit it. Now you're back to break even. Let's see if it can break above the EMAs here. Otherwise, I think we might come back down here. Uh-oh, 12-vac. Again, looks like caught in a bear channel. Hey, Alfred. Yeah, I'm okay. I lost my trader's launch last night, and I hit the DLL on my pro account, but I'm doing good on um, pro account here. Kind of a meh mixed day again. Yeah, I was actually shorting last night on trader's launch. I don't know if you remember, about 8 o'clock. I was in a nice winning trade. It was about 300 or 400 bucks above the buffer after being down 250 from yesterday, and then it just rallied all night. And I held the loser too long, and I even DCA'd. And then last night I had the same thing. I was up 800 on this one, 800, and it just trying to be a good bear trader and hold. So it's another one of those, went from nice and green to I want to use the lockout button, lock myself out on green days, but I just, yeah, it stings. I'm trading like 1 to 5 micros today. For real? 2K payout? Let's go. Why are you gritting your teeth like that? That's a good thing. Yeah. If you're thinking I'm jelly, I'm not. I'm happy for you. Good job. We're doing a trade-off right now between 12-back and Golden Stacks. They both won the random number game. So this is 12-back's trade. It came all the way up to here and almost hit the TP, and then it started to drop. This is the longest trade-off. And here, if it hits a stop loss, he has to wait and see if Golden Stacks will either hit TP or stop loss. Anything can happen. As long as you're in the trade, there's a chance. 12x. Don't ever count yourself out like that. You don't know. It could hit double bottom, but it could also be a higher low, like right here, higher low, and then continue back up. There's always a chance. Yeah. I don't know if it's an easy long. Maybe. Uh-oh. You were really close to hitting that TP earlier. Smoke screen. I think you're delayed, my friend. Let's see if he picks more than 10 numbers or 5, because I told everybody 5 numbers. He's already picked 6. He's a cheater. Unless he just miscounting here. Oh, okay, smoke screen. No, I don't think it's a bot. He's just coming in here trying to play because people get delayed on the YouTube. They think they're in the real time, but they're good for a few laughs. Okay. Ah, sorry to hear that, Mo. I'm gonna start calling you Mo. I've been having a lot of heartache lately with close. Kind of like how 12 came real close to hitting TP and then it reversed here. This is a scalper's market, right? If you see profit, take that shit quick. I mean, try to let it run. Maybe trailing. So many times this week I've had a profitable trade do a ninja backflip. I don't know, 12 back. I thought you were gonna hit TP up there earlier, and then it reversed. playing this game in the middle of the midday chop is kind of it might just sit here and just chop all day. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. I feel like the Nasdaq just stopped moving. It was moving so fast earlier. Now it's like watching the MES. I'm in a short trade on the personal. Not trying to fade you, but I'm thinking it's going down. Just stop chopping already. It is kind of fun. We should play more games like this, huh? Yeah, while the market's just not really doing anything, we can have some fun with it, extra fun. We might do another giveaway after this one. I have a couple of evals I can give away for y'all. If you help me out with the like, if we get 100 people in here and 100 likes, every day I'll fucking do a giveaway. All right, I need y'all's help. I'll still do them randomly, but I'd like to at least get those numbers. So tell your mama, tell your friends, tell anyone that can comprehend. Send it on a letter, tell them on the phone, tell them that TWT is not the kind of guy who likes to be alone. All right, here we go, 12-vac. It looks like your stop loss is about to get hunted here. Potentially. It could just keep chopping. You were so close. You were literally like 5 points away from hitting your TP. It just keeps chopping now. Oh, what is this? I don't know. It looks like the bulls are kind of coming back. I think there is a chance for a higher low here. Uh-oh. Yeah, 92%. Wow. I don't know. This looks like the bulls are kind of coming back here. See that they were unable. The Bears were unable to. Kind of got a lot higher low forming here. There, it's just in his head. Are you going to stop believing in the indicator if it rallies up and it never hits the stop loss? 12x. You're gonna look at it and say, man, 92%, this is some bullshit. Take that indicator off your chart immediately if it does that. I don't know. It looks like it's starting to bounce here. I don't know about 92%. What does it say now? Does it still say 92? What does it say now? 82? 72? Look, this indicator right here is for bull volume picking up. You're going to stop believing in it, though, if it doesn't hit the stop loss and it goes up and hits your TP. I mean, that's what you want, right? You want to win this game. There might be a chance that Goldman Sachs has left the building. Oh, he's still here. Okay. Uh, 93. I don't believe that. It can't say 93%. Tell your instructor TWT says hi and that you're in a trade-off for an evaluation. Tell them I'm trying to get some daily payouts here. Come on, it looks like your indicator's wrong. 92% my ass. This shit's starting to go back up. This is really close on the stop loss and TP. All right, Sevens, have a good one, and congrats on winning that giveaway and passing it. And did you lock it up green today? I was in a winning short trade, and now I'm red. I'm hoping that 12x indicator will be right and I can get my profit back. Hey, let's go, Sevens. It's starting to look like a lower high here, or higher low, rather. I'm going to close out my trade here at break even. Actually, bears are kind of coming back. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway trade-off between 12-vac and Goldman Stacks here. This is 12-vac play. If he hits TP, he's on to the next round. If he hits stop loss, he's out unless Goldman Stacks is out, then they try again. All right, I'm still in my short trade. Your indicator is paying off. Ah, I spoke too soon. Funny thing. All right, it's starting to look like the Bulls are back in town here. I don't know if I like this trade anymore because I have PTSD from last night. Uh-oh, we got bull volume picking up. You see that green triangle? That means the bull volume is picking up. Let's see. I'm getting out break even. I don't like it anymore. Why did you go long then, 12x? Was your indicator saying 95% long earlier? You don't follow it. My wife is about to pass a 50K Topstep. She's got her account at $2,420 and she's locked it up. She's not trying to force that last 500. That is some discipline there that I don't have. Who does that? My wife does that. I don't do that. I already locked myself out. She's running with a 500. She made her own daily loss limit, $500 on that account. She hasn't hit it in a long time. She only trades like 1 and 2 micros. Yeah, I think so. 12x. All right, maybe we do see a big red candle here. I think 12x just mentally preparing to lose this thing. That's why he's saying that. Oh, my red indicator. The volume for the bears picking up here. This has been the longest trade-off ever. Usually it's like 5 minutes tops. How long have we been in this trade? 15, 20 minutes? It's just chopping back up now, watch. You bastards. Twelvec, it looks like your trade is coming back to life. Maybe. Oh, come on. All right, 12 back. Really close to hitting that stop loss. Hadn't hit it though. I took my profit on my trade. I kind of wonder what indicator this is. Where do you get it? We have a trader trade-off here. Two people got the random number generator. They picked the same number, which won. Now they're doing a battle off. This is 12x trade. If he hits stop loss, then it's Goldman Sachs' turn. If Goldman Sachs hits stop loss, then they try again. If one person hits the TP and the other one hits stop loss, the person that hits stop loss is out. That was really close, 2 times. Look, it almost hit his TP earlier, right here, and then it reversed. It almost hit stop loss and reversed. What is this? It's kind of annoying, but kind of interesting here too. That's trading in a nutshell. I made this the indicator here with Grok. It's funny. I'm glad I took my TP down there. All right. Maybe my wife becomes a better trader than me. Would you guys feel less than? Who cares, right? If she starts making good money with trading, I can kind of like it'll take a little pressure off my trading maybe. She's basically doing all the advice that I gave her that I have trouble doing myself. She's just better at following it. I told her to treat it like a college exam since she was really good in college and Dean's List and 4.0 GPA. Like just treat it all this stuff here. If the EMAs are descending, look to short on the pop up. If the EMAs are ascending, look to buy the dip as it's rising. That's all she does. She doesn't take my trades or anything. The wife indicator. And then I was like, get used to a daily loss limit. That's the golden key there. So she got used to the daily loss limit and the trading size is just 1 to 3 micros. She has kind of a wide day. It's a 500 DLL. She hits it every once in a while, but she has 2, 3, 5, $600 winning days. She's real good about locking it up. She had she's had this account for a month now, trading with Travis's wife. That's funny. Maybe she'll come on here. You came really close to hitting that stop loss. I think you have a chance of surviving now. It's looking like the market might give us a higher low here, right? This is a higher low. This is a higher low. This is a higher low from the low of the day here. It might rally now like it did last night on me. I was shorting last night, lost my trader's launch, and it started rallying. I kept thinking it was going to reach the low of the day like 12-vac was thinking, and it did not. It just kept going against me in an annoying fashion, too, just like this. A little bit more ascending, but kept stair stepping up, never getting close. All right, I don't know. Maybe it does hit his stop loss here. I'll be right back. Oh man, I left my mic on. That's funny. All right, going to the restroom with Travis here. I have been better about taking my mic off. I totally forgot this time. My bad, guys. Shit. I haven't done that in a while, so it was due. Yeah, I wash my hands. Come on. Here, my hands are wet. See? The vanilla hand soap. I did not wash my hands with pee. Oh man. Man, this is the longest trade-off ever. Next time I'm going to make it 20 points. I did 30. Before, we tried 50, and that was too long, so I thought 30 would be good. It does kind of give us some suspense, though, because 2 times we're almost out of the trade-off here. That's his TP, almost hit. Stop loss almost hit. Literally like 3 points away from hitting his stop loss. One time I was in a public restroom and I didn't wash my hands, and this old man, "You didn't wash your hands." I said, "I also didn't pee on my hands either." And watch these stories. Have you taken any trades this morning? I know you blew up one eval. Your first ever eval you blew up. That's my sister in the chat there, Trader Potato. She's been trading for what, 2 months now? She hasn't. It took her 2 months to blow her first eval. Most people blow up on day one. I think the stats came out from what, Topstep CEO, like 80% blow up on day one. I've blown up in a few seconds before. Not proud to admit it, but it's true. Trader Review won a giveaway. He already got his account. He's not even trading it today. That's some real discipline. He got his giveaway account today. He said, "I think I'll wait till Sunday night." Who does that? That's something my wife would do. She's really good about not trading when it's choppy. I need to have that kind of patience. Uh-oh. Looks like stop loss might get hit this time. It's coming back down. Yeah, you could use code TWT in the link in the description. If it's a link, yeah, it should help. All right, looks like his stop loss might be getting in trouble here. I don't really care about the failure rate. I think most people are quitters. Most people will try something, they'll quit, and they say, it's a scam, it's too hard, it's rigged against me. People with tenacity and determination I've once you start getting payouts, you stop thinking about how hard it is. You just your mind shift changes. You automatically start thinking, this is possible. I can do it. I've had over six figures, multiple six figures, in prop firm payouts, and my idea of money is skewed for life. That's all I think about now is just getting better. I'm trying to. Been a little bit of a shaky couple months here, but we're surviving. I've had good years to help carry me over. All right, let's see if we can if he can survive his stop loss again. He's 9 points away. If it bounces here again, I'm gonna be I'm gonna have to change the trader trade off to make it 20 points. 30 points might be, especially the midday chop. We could just chop here all day. Let's see if he gets hit this time. If he's out, then and Goldman Sachs hits his TP, then he wins. If they both hit stop loss, then they have to try again. If that's the case, we're going to a 20-point TP and stop loss, not 30. Yeah, me too, Alfred. One trade, blowups. I did that on a funded account too. I remember it was like my third funded account I ever got. You Profit back in the day. Um, like third or fourth. So it was pretty close to when I was just starting out getting funded. I took an ES trade, one ES contract. It was a $1,250 daily loss limit thing. If you hit it, you blew up. They didn't let you have a soft breach back then. If you hit your DLL, you just blow up and lose the account. And it went all the way down. I just watched it go and hit my stop loss. Yeah, why is the volume so slow now? Come on, market. We've been stuck in this 10-point range, 15-point range for half an hour now. I one time blew up a TPT Pro Plus account when I was pretty drunk. I didn't touch it all day. I was like, I'm gonna wait till a really good trade setup, and then I'm gonna go big. And it was like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and I was just casually looking on my phone on TradingView, and I saw that the market was just selling off all night. And I got an idea. Let's go up there and go big, trying to catch the knife. And I did. I blew it up in one trade, like 10 minis, something stupid. I couldn't believe it. Didn't even give me one tick of profit. It just kept crashing. I think that's my most painful, but it was the pain wasn't you know, it's not like sitting through this trade. I held it for maybe 30 seconds. It ripped the band-aid off quick. And then of course, this was the same trade idea. This is the same when Lanto made that $1 million, he wrote it all the way back up. It was the same night. Um, so it rallied for fucking the whole overnight after that. Not long after I blew up, it started to go up. You know how painful that is. And it went up for 2 sessions. The whole London and I'm gonna order some lunch while I'm sitting here. I think my most annoying painful blow up that I ever had was I was $80 from blowing an account, and I scalped my way back out of the hole with 1 and 2 micros, and then I started putting on 1 mini, and it was on a Friday, and I don't remember how much I made, but it was like it was a good amount of money, like 7 or 8K, and it was eligible for a daily payout because they had it back then where you could take a payout as long as you're above the buffer on your profit. And I kept trading. I was on a high, and it was the end of the day on Friday, right at the MOC, and I lost it all in tilt and blew it up. So I did all that work for nothing, and what made it more painful was it's because I climbed out of the hole and then I was up big and then blowing it up. Those are more painful than blowing it up, and you never even had a chance to really climb out of the hole. Oh, I've blown some Apex due to that too. Same thing. $2. Are you sure? Are you just saying that because it's about to hit the stop loss? You're just gonna give him the win? Okay. If that's what you want to do. Goldman Sachs, are you still there? You're not wasting my time. I'm not going anywhere. We're having fun on the stream. It was fun playing the game anyways. This is the slowest chop giveaway trade-off I've ever had. Kind of intense. It's really close, but hey, Goldman, he's forfeiting. He said he's got to go prepare dinner anyway, so you get the win, Goldman. He's got other stuff to do. He's in Italy, so it's different time zone there. And all right, thanks for playing 12 back. Goldman, you are the winner. Goldman he's in class, so he appreciates it. All right, Goldman, are you in the Discord? It's just easy for you. If you are, you can just, if not, join it and then send me a message or let me know you're there. Then I can get your details to give you the TPT giveaway account. You get a 50K TPT eval. Hopefully, you get some daily payouts from it. All right, well, we have a winner today. Come say hi on the Discord. Let me know you're there, and then I'll get your TPT email from you, and then hopefully you get the credit. We might do another giveaway later. Hey, Design, how's it going? How's trading going? I'm actually doing pretty well on my account today here. This one hit the DLL, but this is a decent day. See, look, my wife is about to pass her 50K Topstep, and she's doing it with a $500 DLL. She's been sticking with it. This is long-term survival style trading. Everybody complains about daily loss limit, but if you just get used to it, then you don't blow up. It may take longer to pass, but yeah, you get it. She takes the advice that I give her better than I can do it myself. I am kind of curious to see if his stop loss or TP will ever get hit. So I'm going to leave this playing. All right, Mr. Goldman, where are you at? Need to get your info. Look, Kovac, your stop loss never got hit. Now it looks like your TP is back in play here. Your indicator was wrong, sir. Okay. You're gonna make me go search for you? Okay, I see there. All right, you. All right, I just message you. All right, I'm gonna send them the email, and you should get the credit. Mr. Tech Reviews got his credit right away, so you might get it today. If you get it today, are you gonna trade it today? He said he's gonna wait till Sunday. He didn't like the price action, but it's up to you. I'm just curious. I'll do more giveaways. I got a Traders Launch eval I can give away too. We'll do that one next. Okay, it has been sent. Look out for that credit you should get pretty soon, hopefully. All right, both giveaway winners are going to wait until Sunday. This price action sucks anyways, right? All the good moves have already happened. You can at least get a credit for your day though. If you, I don't know if you're like me and you try to pass in 5 days. If you don't want to like actually try to make profit, you can do a flip day. Tech reviews, you can do a flip day if you're still there. At least get 1 day out of the way because you need 5 days, right? At least make some progress on the flip day. Hey Juan, how we doing? Good to see you. That concludes the TPT eval giveaway winner. We were doing a trade-off between 12VAC and Goldman, and we just got stuck in the chop, going nowhere. Came really close to hitting the TP, really close to hitting stop loss, and it didn't do it. And now we're back at break even. Alrighty. I think I'm going to call it a day, and we'll do some more giveaways next week. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Cloak. Yeah, lesson learned here too. I had a good night last night, and I kept trading, and I gave up back all my profits, hit DLL, and lost my other funded. So lesson learned there for me. When you're up and you're nice and green, don't keep trying to press it. Oh, I got the hiccups right now. I'm gonna call it a day. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna close down the charts and go live my life outside of trading for a while and enjoy the weekend. Y'all have a good weekend. Hit the like on the way out. If we have 100 likes, 100 people do giveaways every day. See you guys next week. Peace.